So, Test. Uh-oh. Why are we lagging? Let's hope you're fine. Non Yabisen, thank you so much. Or welcome. Stealthy, hello. Phonewell, hello. Show5, hello. Yeah, I saw it on Twitter just now. Hey, Jupp. Nice little hike at the Nordschleife. Yup. Thank you so much. Thank you. Are you on your way home right now? I'm driving alone, yes. Hello, Mariana. Babes. Justin, hello. Sick Gaming Guy, hello. Fabian, hello. A Dark Rager, hello. Overpowered, hello. Deltarine, hello. Was surprising, not that busy. It looked busy. Race is 4 hours. Moin, Nico. Four-hour solo. I don't have teammates. Oh, we have 2,000 drivers signed up. That's pretty good. How do you take a piss break? Not at all. Hold it in. Go pee just before the race start and then... yeah. Endurance peeing break. Boah, wir werden sehen, was für ein Software kommt. Eine Sebring-Woche ist leider nicht so weitergegangen. Schade. Wieder ein paar Unfälle verwickelt worden. Keine Catcam. So I have not done a single qualifying lap, only done a few laps with race fuel. But I mean, it's mostly the same. Car is a bit more aggressive though. Really curious though, how many good Porsche drivers are gonna be doing it. But curious anyways, who is gonna be in which class. Yeah, a lot of signups, it's crazy. Hey, Luca. First time driving against me. Yesterday you were in the GT3 on Noah server. So this time Porsche Cup, I guess. What cars have I driven here in real life? My BMW 330i, my Hyundai i30N, and my dad's Mini. And my first car, my Mazda 2. But it's all tourist drives. Now pickup, nice, okay. Well then, see you on the track. I just lift. I lift a little bit before the jump, so the car doesn't go up into the air. Hey, also driving. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, then it's gonna be tough. Then it's gonna be really tough. Is he driving alone or with a teammate? Murph. Fucking hell. What a noob. Isn't there any, like, this is the best race to just gain iRacing for free with your main account. But I guess he does not have the balls. Do I pay attention to IMSA or WEC? No. IMSA only for the 24 hours of Daytona, WEC only for the 24 hours of Le Mans. Otherwise, I do not give a shit about these championships. I have no idea what meta we will see here. Yeah, okay. But I feel like there's much more of a chance of getting taken out in like normal daily races compared to a race like this. Cup cars, probably many Porsches. Ah. Which series do I care about? DTM. Pretty much the only one. Obviously Formula 1 as well a bit. I don't know yet. I have not done a single qualifying lap. I have no idea. $2,560 drivers. Really curious who we are going to see in the race. Formula 1 Rex, well, has nothing to do with racing this year, unfortunately. You think... What is his Smurf account, which iRating? I do not have a Smurf, nope. It's not a special event, it's just it's a championship series, basically. 5.7 could be tough. It depends, really, how many good drivers are signing up for this race. But fingers crossed he doesn't make it to top split. Doesn't deserve it with the Smurf account. No, you can... Anyone and their mom can sign up for NEC. Race starts... I actually don't know, but the server starts basically right now. And then the race starts... I don't even know how much... I think qualifying is half an hour. I don't know how much practice we have before that. .9 was in GT3 this morning. Holy. Race is 4 hours. We only have 3 minutes practice? Really? Nice. No waiting time. Okay, 2,600 signups. There's still people signing up. How? It's already 6. Benedict Vida, GT3, okay. 10 minutes practice, okay. Thank you for fast M4 GT4 setup. You're welcome. Hope it's good. Or, well, I know it's good. I hope, I hope and I'm glad you like it. Camera. I have the Razer Kio Pro. So can we go? Hello? Why are the people signing off now? It's less and less drivers right now. It's an iRacing series, yes. Official iRacing series. Anyone can participate. You just sign up like for any other normal iRacing event, an iRacing race. It's a team race, but you can drive solo if you want. So servers are starting. There we go. Are my pedals in the background? Because I have not moved them out of the way yet. Should I move them out of the way? Yeah, come on. We moved them out of the way. So the background looks a bit nicer. Zack. Moin Faria. Driving solo, yes. That's probably a question I have to answer a lot of times today. Pedals, I'm using VRS right now. Back with my old VRS. Hey, Grand Tourist, thank you so much. I could put solo in stream name, yeah. Maybe I do that. So, YouTube is updated, Twitch. Solo. There's still gonna be people asking, even though it's in every title now, there's still gonna be people asking that then. Good job. Good idea, actually. Okay, let's see. Porsche Cup. Oh, it's such a small grid. What the fuck? Who's driving? Matt Candle, Ramis, Julian Reimer, Luca's here, Daniel Longerich, we have Jamie Nuttall, Alexei Zhibanov, Carlos Torres, Helda M. Fernandez, and Joey Patrick. I don't even know most of them. Oh, it's set up. What's 7K is off? Yeah, I mean, we barely have drivers here in the class. Not sure. There's probably a 10K in the GT3 class, right? Wait, I wanna see, has my brother made it? Is my brother in top split in GT4? Probably not. GT4... no, does not look like it. But I expected some more names that I know from the daily Porsche Cup races in this race. But yeah, it's only Ramis. And he's gonna be a strong opponent for sure. I'm not feeling, I don't know, like open qualifying setup with a little fuel is very tricky to drive actually. So I don't know if it's... Whoa. I don't know if it's good to drive 2 laps in qualifying or if it's literally just 1 lap. What is going on? So our question is, do I put for 2 laps in qualifying or do I just go with 1 lap? I think 1 lap should be the fastest, right? Okay, just 1 lap. Copy, copy. So who do we have in GT3? Any big names? Not really, right? Where's all the big teams? Hello, George. Hello, YouTube, hello, Twitch. Doing it the right way. Yeah, like in DNLS. In DNLS, everyone just went... but no, because you had to cut, and obviously then it didn't make sense. Hey, Mark. Long time no see, actually. How's life? Are you prepared to win in GT3? Okay, this is so much more slippery compared to all the practice sessions I've done. Just getting back to some racing, okay. So 4 hours of practice now. Good question. I can have a look in just a second. GT3s are around, I would say, it's like 6 seconds faster, I think. Well, it depends on the weather, which lap time is good. We will see. Okay. Traffic is gonna be interesting, because that guy was literally just stationary at the apex. What was he doing? Thinking it's a hairpin or what? Look at that! Yeah, Max got slapped by Christopher Hase. Yeah, the car is a lot more bouncy with low fuel. Tire wear is quite low on this car. Probably gonna be quite a bit off in qualifying. Do not feel comfortable yet. I might just set a banker lap and then maybe next time around I go for 2 laps, but I don't think 2 laps make sense. It's like the tires are quite cold in the beginning, but when you do 2 laps and the tires are just old. I mean, yeah, you could do a complete warm-up lap, but... I mean, we can also see what everyone else is doing. If everyone else is doing a second lap and it's for sure faster, then we can do the same. We have plenty of time. Actually, not plenty of time. We have a bit of time to decide. Yeah, basically only pickup. It's the only thing that makes that is fun to me on iRacing. That I enjoy. Carousel is so hard with this car. I feel like I'm way too slow. Loopy, thank you so much for the 3 months in a row. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, that's not optimal. We just finished at the banker lap. Okay, this last part of the lap was really bad. But also my beginning was not too great yet, so... Banker and we go again. I mean, I can continue driving with until I run out of fuel and see if I'm gaining a lot on the Grand Prix course already with the warm tires, or if the difference is marginal. Any tips for learning this track? Laps, 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 laps. Many, many laps. That's the only tip really you need. Good luck, Luca. Okay, we can for sure shave off a second of this lap time. Hey, warm tires do give some speed, definitely. Question is, am I slower by the end of the lap? We just go again with one lap of fuel. I feel like I'm also losing a lot by just having more fuel in the car on the first lap. Maybe, maybe we can go for the overall win today. Oh, what? Okay, we go again. Because I can improve my lap by a second for sure. So we are very close to GT3 times. Maybe I should start with the GT3 field. Ah, yep. Now I understand why I don't have grip. Well, that lost us a lot of time now. Fuel, we are good. There's no need for fuel saving. It's just a flat-out race. There's no need for 9 lap stints. The race is only gonna be like 32 laps, no? How much laps was the first race this morning? $31, yeah, then there's no fuel saving, nothing, just flat out driving. Why am I already 1/10 behind? Yeah, I also hate fuel saving. So, good to just go. Why am I losing time? I didn't know we are that close to GT3 lap times. The NLS, the P-Cup has 5% less power. Yeah, P-Cup is definitely too fast otherwise. I would like to know if they have a restriction in real life as well. If it's also that close to GT3s or not. Oh, almost fell out. I think there's for sure like 3/10 in the carousel, if I get it right. So afraid of Flugplatz 2 always. Pflanzgarten, nicht Flugplatz. Sorry for wrong corner names. I'm a noob. .48.1 is rapid. That's gonna be hard to beat for me. Luca is also flying. But is that second lap, really? It might be second lap and I literally went with the wrong tactic. Yeah, the NLS strats. So we have one more shot. Maybe with a godlike lap we can still get P2, but I mean it doesn't matter anyways. We leave it with that. Is it Julian in P1? Okay. Where is the grid and go car? Back here. Nah, G&G is... oh, it is actually Haiti, yeah. Okay, last toilet break. And then we are locked in for 4 hours. '12 is Luca. So, BRB. So, secured myself a banana as well. Let's go back maybe to... Who's driving here? Joey. Grid and go. Not on my replay. Probably crashed, or literally not on my replay. Happy with the lap? Probably not as happy as you with your lap. But yeah, it was an okay-ish lap. You probably did 2 laps. Slow out lap, yeah. Okay. Found 5/10s. Nice. Sounds very good. 5/10s immediately with just 1 day is really good. 1 liter beer. I would be drunk. I don't know, Nordschleife always feels like I'm right up to pace. Like any other track, I go to the track and it's like, it takes such a long time for me to get used to it. Nordschleife is literally the only track I can pick any car and like immediately feel like I know what I'm doing. I mean, of course, to really get to the last bit of pace that I need for my races, I also need a couple more laps. But usually I feel quite at home immediately at the Nordschleife always. Mixed starting grid? No, it's gonna be by class in the end. If you win, could you do a shoey? No. I would do it if like Puma would sponsor me new shoes after every win. Then I would do it. Wait, Luca did first NEC and rallycross non-stop for 5 hours and another NEC? Huh? Can you even do rallycross during the day? Like, is anyone driving that? Man, TCRs are also completely in the GT4 grid. Like, they also just drive pretty much the same pace. So we have Porsche Cups that are almost as fast as GT3s, and we have TCRs who are almost as fast as GT4s. I'll let you buy when you are faster, way faster. Yeah, let's see. Let's see how it turns out. I have no idea how my pace is compared to you guys. I just hope that the difference in time now was because of the quali lab preparation and not because I'm slow. No, main slot is this one, or should be this one, I think. I mean, I'm a bit confused by missing a lot of like big teams. But I think NEC has never been about really big teams. But usually Saturday has always been the main event. After lap 6, I did 6 laps in preparation. That's the most I've done. So interesting. So bladder is empty. Setup is in. Let me double check setup though. Fuel. Yeah. And I think we're good to go. Looking forward to this. Looks like it's gonna be an interesting race. Not sure what Grid and Go was doing, if they literally just did Grid and Go without any practice, or if they just, yeah, trolled the quali. Grand Tourist, thank you so much for another membership. Celebrates 1 month of membership. No risk, full push. Sounds good. 1 month of membership on YouTube. Thank you so much. Cat checks. She was just here. Now she's with my girlfriend, I think. Let's grit. I saw a Verstappen car. I watched NLS a bit, yes. 6,600. We are only here for iRating. Why do I always grid so late? No idea. It's just... Good question. I just... So I'm sure that I can still change something in the setup in case something is up. But usually nothing should be up. Longest solo race ever was, I don't know, 2 years ago or so I did this exact race. In the Porsche Cup as well. And let me tell you, the last stint feels horrible. Absolutely horrible. Tires are getting colder again. Now Julian's just going straight, doesn't want to waste his tires, I guess. So, not like the NLS where we start on start-finish, we start probably in the middle of the corner. This is normal iRacing race. No league, no hosted. Okay, let's take it slow and easy. Don't risk anything in the beginning. And then let's see what pace we have. Yeah, I don't know. I could never imagine doing a 24-hour solo. I once drove the 12 hours of Bathurst with Lauren Heinrich together. And he drove, I think, only like 4 hours out of this 12 hours. We split it up a little bit more, yeah. So I didn't have to do, I don't know, like 6 or like 8 hours of driving on my own. But man, that was tough. At some point, every single lap just feels like an eternity. But I think like everyone in front of me is doing solo, right? I don't think anyone actually does a driver change. Except of Grid and Go behind me. That's the funny thing about the Nordschleife. Like, I don't ever see those guys doing Porsche Cup races during the week. But on the Nordschleife, they are just rapid. Just the Nordschleife magicians. Rabif, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I think it was 3 months in a row. It's a hard section of the track to reach at. Three months in a row, exactly, yep. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, probably around 25k tomorrow. Gonna go on a long run, nice weather, and girlfriend is gonna be on the bike next to me. Maybe we're gonna stop midway through and maybe eat a bite somewhere at an outdoor location. Sounds good, doesn't it? Such a strange bump there. Car felt so different in all the practice sessions. In this race session, my car feels so different. Man, I was hoping I could overtake here now, but Lucas started the rocket behind his car. Ooh. I think we're gonna catch GT3s very soon. So traffic could already play a part. We're gaining like a second onto the GT3s on the straight. Yeah, 14 years old. That means an old man like me has to compete against a young gun who has much better reactions than me. But yeah, at the start of the race I did not have these names on my list for them to be in front of me. But I just have never seen them in any Porsche Cup race. So kudos to them. Or maybe I was just too arrogant. Well, the 10k ego got to me. But I also hate driving in dirty air with these cars. But yeah, so far so good. Julian is not really driving away. We're in draft, maybe a bit of fuel saving actually. And then let's see how the pit stops play out. I think there is a way actually to perhaps don't change tires at all. I'm not sure though how good or bad that would be. But I don't think it's possible. And all of this feels so sketchy and dirty, yeah. Tires are not for free. Like every time in a practice server, when I change tires, it changed it after the fueling. Or are there different rules? Yeah, exactly. Porsche Cup changes tires after fueling. How do I have 2 off-tracks already? Where did I even get an off-track? Through chicane and also where I lost my car almost just before Brünchen. Yeah, this bump. Man. It was so easy to take in all my practice sessions. But here in this server, my car is, I don't know, different springs in the car. But maybe I changed one thing in the setup. Maybe that's it. Euro 6, and he has a bit of draft from the car in front, so no overtake. Really? Okay, interesting. So maybe it's good that I'm behind him right now and driving a bit slower. But you know what? We go for it. feel like my car's just behaving much better if I'm not in draft the whole time. So maybe I'm saving more tire like that. No, valid. You can drive solo, no problem, no DQ. That must be bait, Yuri. Unless that's true. So, slower class up ahead. No idea how to drive the carousel in this car, man. So let's take a quiz. Is he gonna be in our way or moving over? Good guy GT3. Hey! Yeah, some places on the track I'm missing some time for sure, or I'm missing some confidence, more like that. Haha. We go for it. I like clean air more. My ego is restored. P1. It's just so much easier to drive in clean air. So much more predictable. Yeah. My 10k ego right now, imagine what it will be on 11k. I'm gonna be cancelled. Or P license would make it even better, yeah. All on the list. Will happen eventually. P license you would get for the qualification series for PESC. PESC would be the grey one, grey and black. And this section, Uland is quick. How many hours? No idea. Many. Probably like 2,000 or so. Yeah, I could also believe that he has more wing. So is he gonna overtake or push? Or fuel save? Overtake it is. Okay, let's let him drive one lap in front. Under 40 min for 10k. Whew. So was it like an elite race or what? Or literally only sign up allowed when you already can show them like a good PV in the 10k? Because only 70 starters already sounds like there's some kind of process going on with selecting who's allowed to participate. Yeah, I also expected a few esports teams at least. Like usually Williams always participated in this. But I don't know, maybe the main slot shifted for Sunday and not Saturday anymore. We'll have an eye on tomorrow's, I think, 1 PM slot or so. Championship, that's sick. Never even thought of championships in running. Oh, Yuri, you know what I've seen? I got some advertisement on Instagram for that in the recent days. Like in Berlin, Hamburg and Nuremberg, there's this thing called, I think, Pace Run or something like that. And it's literally, it's almost like a backyard format. So you have like 1 kilometer of running and then 60 seconds of break. And every kilometer that you run, there's like a time cutoff. So the first lap is like, I don't know, 8 minutes or so, and then it like gets faster and faster and faster. And then like 13th round or so is like I don't know, like a 4-minute high kilometer already. So while obviously that's easy to get, but like when it really gets fast, when the pace really gets high, that's already when you're like 14, 15 kilometers in, with only like 60-second breaks. Sounds very much interesting to do, but also I think it's much harder than I think it is right now. Might sign up to that. Oppa, someone died. .4:45 marathon pace, man, that's so fast. I don't think I will ever get there for like long runs. Just need like 1 or 2 years of doing like a lot of long runs to get there in pace. But it's already crazy what these like 3 weeks of doing these long runs did to my 5k. Like obviously I didn't PB by much, but it felt rather easy today. Well, it wasn't easy, for sure not. But on the legs and everything it felt much easier. Oppa, it was a bit too much curb on the inside. Almost went flying. Yeah, missing so much time in the last half of the lap. How fast do you think one would be around here with an optimal hot lap? Ooh. I mean, it's so hard to say, it depends on the weather. Weather makes such a huge difference in the lap times you are able to do. So impossible to say. Nice, nice. That's pretty fast. So, top 3 all together again, with our friendly GT3 in the back. Definitely gonna get sketchy with the tires. But I think it's more the fuel load. Like, fuel out of the car makes it really aggressive. But yeah, as Faria said, lap 6, it's gonna get sketchy. And we are in lap 6. Still feel fine for the most part. Oh no, the guy I killed. Ay, ay, ay. Wow, this M2 is really slow. I mean, we don't know how much practice or how much time he has on iRacing yet, so he might not be in the split that he wanted to end up in. So we have to give him some grace. Up 42, man. At the moment I'm with a 47 and that was full push. Up 42, he says. With the last recent update, the M2 is actually okay to drive now. I was surprised that they fix it with, I think, just the shifts or so. Car feels quite okay now. It's not bad, not too bad, or not as bad as it was before. Before it was terrible. But now it's alright, to be honest. We're not having any downforce. Yeah, here he's just full sending it, where I'm just lacking... I don't know, I just feel like my car would always just crash over the bump. Just need some more trust in the car. I mean, you get it with more practice. I didn't do a whole lot of practice. But yeah, definitely with the setup I'm driving, it's on edge. You could also make the setup just a bit safer, and then it wouldn't be that much on edge. I'm just doing the one thing I hate the most right now, saving fuel. But, I mean, what else should I do? He has some very decent pace, would be stupid to overtake right now. Save tires, save fuel. Michi, thank you so much for the raid. I guess you were doing LMU. How was it? Small joke from your end. Aye. Well, viewers from Michi, here you won't see jokes, only victories. Famous last words. How's my race going? We are decent so far. Didn't know what to expect from this race, so I didn't think I would be that occupied with keeping up. But yeah, those two drivers around me are really fast, really good. So it's gonna be exciting until the end, I'm sure. So next M2 coming up very soon. GT3 as well, yeah. The GT3 has okay-ish pace. I mean, he's probably gonna do the 24 hours on iRacing. If he has time. Not sure how the schedule in F1 looks like. But for sure would be nice to have him in the iRacing 24 hours as well. Well, I need a team for the 24 hours. And I'm not exactly sure yet how my schedule is gonna look like in the following weeks, months for that, so I plan on doing it, but I don't know exactly if I'm gonna do it. Did he almost crash or was it netcode? Or he slowed down significantly, so I think he almost crashed there. Took quite some flight. This is official. As official as it can be. So do we overtake and hope for good traffic? Yeah, why not? Maybe I could have saved more fuel actually. Okay, he's gonna retake it. Well, more fuel saving it is. So GT3's pit. Yes, you can gain loose iRating. It's just a normal iRacing race. Otherwise I would not be doing it. Huh. Oh, almost got a bad bounce there. Pickup can go 8 laps. If you fuel save, 12 laps still. 9 laps. So if I get some good fuel saving done this lap, I could potentially do another lap. But not sure if I actually want that. A bit unlucky. I mean, how much do I gain right now in second? Or do I lose? We can't see? No? Does Cups not show iRating gain and loss? Or is my Cups even working at all? Not showing gain. Weird. Only because there's no gain, there's only losses in this race. Nothing to gain. Almost expected him to run right into me. Yeah, true endurance race. You are right. You're fucking with me. There's no way I get -20 for second place in this. I would quit immediately. Oh, please, 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 please. Woo! Oh my god, he's gonna overtake. And then drop into the carousel before me. No! Come on, M2. Go, 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 go. No way. He just took out Luca. And I get fucked so bad here. Man! Bye-bye. Okay, time to not just sit behind. Time to go fast. So, first sip of water. Load cellar at 50-50. Who says should not have went for fuel saving? Oh no. Fix iRating in cups, yeah. Ask the developer. I can't do anything. Oh, so much nicer to drive with full fuel. No tire change. Still on the same tires. Oh, do I get unlucky again? Ooh. A little bit. Might get unlucky once more at Flugplatz. Yep, unlucky. No, I get lucky actually. Full risk. He is going full risk. Nice, I like it. Yellow. Oh, what is this guy doing? Going against the road, what the fuck? You could potentially do no tire change at... okay, no, it's a bit too close. But if you really save tires, you could do the race without any tire change. No, he just said to save tires for the second stint. There's no way you can... Like, only if you're like really slow and really look out for your tires a lot, then you can maybe do a no stop, but I don't think that's worth it. Or maybe it is, I don't know. I don't know how quick the tires fall off at some point. Because if you save a bit of fuel, you would tires at the last stint, you would end up with around like 20-ish% on your tires. Not sure how good tires still are on iRacing with that little percentage. So many M2s in this race. My god. Ah, but now we just overtake them once again. Because they didn't have to pit yet. Broski. Ah, same one again I get unlucky with. Oh no, I will get unlucky again. No, he gets unlucky. Come on. Oh no, I get unlucky. I'm losing the lottery. Oh, please. Oh, there are some TCRs. We just have not overtaken them yet. Aston Martin GT3. We are getting the Giga push. He knows he's just faster like that. Yeah, it's exactly what I needed. This is the perfect push that I needed to be close again. What a goat. I don't know, I'm not a GT3 driver, I don't know if Aston Martin is any good. I just know that this Aston Martin behind me is a goat. I want to be in front for traffic. Oh no. Please. You're gonna be slower than us. Come on. Aston. Full throttle. Now he almost crashes. No, I can't full throttle it, especially not in draft, but even without draft, there's no way. I think only GT3s can. Okay, Luca is still somewhat there. But yeah, he would need draft to still be as quick as us. Probably has damage for sure. Oh, there is a fast repair actually, yeah. Ah, then he took the fast repair for sure, yeah. Makes sense. Do you lose anything with the fast repair? No, right? Maybe like a second, but not more than that. Okay, that means just before the pit stop I can crash out P1 and then repair my car. New iRacing tactic. Tricky here actually. Like I said in the beginning of the race, in all the practice sessions I've done, the car had insane grip and was so nice to drive around here, and now the car is a bit tricky, to be honest, to navigate. I don't know, is that normal? I usually don't drive NEC that much. Maybe done 2 races in the last 4 years. Yeah, exactly. It just feels entirely different all of a sudden. Okay, GT4s are pitting now. Let's go for it again. TCR or first TCR in sight. Oh, I thought he's going to the right. I misjudged. So I'm hoping to get some traffic this lap, because that was why I did the overtake. But just be the first one to go through traffic. I think it's so important. Because I can do landmines, I can just punt the traffic into P2. Just like it happened with Luca. Nürburgring Endurance Championship. Quite easy. No. I'm going right to sleep after this. We are not even halfway through yet, already speaking of another race. Oversteering now. Only 30 laps, yeah. That is correct. It's funny that the TCRs are literally in between the GT4s. Makes the race actually feel like a real NLS race. Don't make it 3 wides. It's not a sprint race of 2 laps. Man, yellow flag, go off the fucking throttle. No damage, good. So let's see if he knows to lift. Well, that's what happens. Whew. I don't know, Julian is driving a bit too aggressive for my taste. But yeah, he's trying everything. Luca is also getting closer again now. We don't have to risk anything right now, so play it safe. Yeah, it will come down to the last lap. Or maybe in some of the next pit stop phases. Like if I can actually save a bit more fuel and then under fuel, come out maybe a few seconds in front of him, if that's even possible, then could be a way of driving off if I really try to send it. But yeah, I think he has a bit more pace compared to me at the moment, so he would always be able to close the gap. I'll obviously try and make P1 or whatever position it might be in the end a bit safer before the last lap. But it will most likely come down to the last lap. And I just remembered last lap before the carousel with the 2 cars. The race could have been very much over there at this point. First of all, lucky that the guy was not in the middle of the road, so I didn't hit him. Second of all, lucky I didn't get turned around by Julian. Yeah. They have been disqualified? Nah. For what? No. Did they change, like, what? Did they use, like, 4 sets, but they only had 3 sets or so available, I think. Rookie error. How can a team like Windward not get that right? That's not cups, that's iRacing. You can activate it in the iRacing UI. Come on, give me draft. Mr. GT4. Ah, but he's gonna overtake me. Heyo, Nico. Oh, there's a GT3. I've not even seen that. No, please, leave me space. I need to get overtake this GT4 as well. Oh, man. Okay, we are good. We are safe. Why are we doing this? Oh, bro! Oh, he flipped. He flipped like crazy. Why would you move over when you know there's a fucking 3 wide, man? Some people have no awareness at all. They sign up to an endurance race and think they're alone on track. Dylan, bro, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, do I have damage? Car is fine. So many contacts already. I know, Kitty. I shouldn't be working at this time of day. You guys should have seen that. I think it was only on the very left-hand side of my monitor. The guy flipped into the air. It was crazy. Yeah, but I don't know, like, why would you just move to the right there when you know there's 2 people next to you? Like, why would you move to the right? Fucking brain of a little stone. Yeah, once again I didn't die, yeah. Man. Yeah, good luck everybody else. I'm gonna turn in now. Oh, it's getting slippery now on the rear tires. I hope I don't get issues now. Because I still have, what, 4 laps to go. Luca used a fast repair. Thank you so much, mates. Ich DZ. I hope that's somehow how to say your name if you're German, at least it's ich. Itch DC. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate those messages. Really? I made you start iRacing? Like from no sim racing at all, or from driving a different sim before that? Oh man, I have so much oversteer on the rears now. If I'm not careful now, he might drive away. From AC actually, okay. Wait, from AC rally? Or you mean from AC really? From AC rally would be crazy. Not rally, okay. Glad you found your way to the dark side of sim racing on iRacing. I'm getting unlucky. I'll be so unlucky. Or maybe not so much. A little unlucky. You do have fans from Algeria and I'm one of them. Keep it up, goat. Nice. Very international. Well then, welcome to all my Algerian fans. Depends. I mean, you can just watch live streams like you're doing right now, or also what you can do is take coachings and then learn what you have to do with your inputs from that. If you want, you can have a coaching with me. Well then, unfortunately, your only way of learning is looking at live streams like you're doing right now, looking at YouTube videos, and really look in details of where I position my car, look at my inputs, and not only like what the inputs I'm doing, but when I'm doing those inputs, and like that you can already learn quite a lot for yourself, just by simply watching YouTube videos and live streams. It's getting really tricky with the rear tires. I think he probably drives 1 or 2 clicks more rear wing. Ah, but he also had a slide now. So he has the same issues. But I would guess he has maybe 1 or 2 clicks more rear wing in order to stabilize the car a bit more. Yo Carl, what's up? Wheel is VRS formula. Yeah, it's also the rare time you see me streaming in the evening. No, Maximilian Wenig is driving again. What the fuck? Someone is pointing a laser pointer into my room. What the fuck is going on? Which... what? That's concerning. Probably Julian's friend. Oh my god! Laser pointer did its job onto the tires. Bro, what the fuck? I mean, I get distracted. Someone is pointing a laser pointer into my room. And mind you, I am in like the 6th floor or so, like it's very high up. Drone strike incoming. Better not. Number 1. Does he have the most iRating? Imagine Nico. But she knows that I'm driving a race. She knows I can't check my phone right now. I mean, but no, I don't know. That's weird. Like it was targeted at me to crash out in the race. But yeah, what if... well... I knew that you have to be so careful with the rear tires now, and he was just sending it, and then, yeah, one time it went wrong for him. Because right now the rear tires feel really bad. Like, I feel like if I just try to really go fast, I will immediately spin out like he did. Especially at the section of the track where he did. Maybe it was a laser for the cat. Yeah, I don't know. So, well, it's a bit sad though. Race is gonna be quite boring for the second half. I mean, we still have Luca behind us, who has some good pace. So we just need to keep him at, yeah, keep him at a distance. No, 9 laps, no way. Only 8 laps. For 9 laps you really have to save quite a bit of fuel. Well, not too much, but also I did not fill my car up fully. It's really nice to see Max driving again. Probably no one really knows him anymore, but he has been one of the very best drivers on iRacing for a long time. Some years ago, together with Max Benecke, he was winning most races. Yep, correct. What place were they before DQ? My guy is not on the internet. You are off the grid. Julian crashed last lap. Just spun out by himself. And I'm just gonna try to not do the same. Triple right-hander. Miss, hit, miss. How much is the price for first race in this race? iRating. Fame and legendary status. Oh, the rear tires are really bad now. I don't know why Luca is so quick. Like, I cannot drive for shit anymore. My car is going to spin out. Yeah, I'm gonna change tires in this pit stop. I cannot drive with these any longer. Like Lightning McQueen or Jackson Storm, or I don't even know who Jackson Storm is. But it's always gotta be Lightning McQueen. Delta is from fastest lap of this session. So yeah, I'm not sure if no tire stop is actually better, because I'm losing a lot of time here. How much time have I lost in the previous laps? Because I mean, if I lose 5 seconds now, I mean, I had an overtake as well. Then maybe 5 seconds next lap, and maybe I've lost like 5 seconds in the previous lap or so. It almost makes no sense to don't change tires. I mean, maybe I mean, probably the track is also a bit slower right now, right? Like, I would guess that the track in general is a bit slower now as well. And then on top of that, you have the tires that are making it slower. So the time loss is probably not as big as it seems right now. I don't know, usually the more grippy or like the more percentage the track state gets higher, the less grip I think it is. iRacing usually always has been like that with basically 0% track state, was always the fastest. But yeah, I'm not sure really. Especially in the racing line, so you're telling me I should drive off the racing line always to get grip again? To a rain line, yeah. Imagine it works. I mean, the last stint is gonna be 7 laps anyway, so it's 1 lap less. The banana I'm gonna eat at the pit stop, so at the end of this lap. Quick banana refill. Indeed, pretty good stuff, but yeah, not a whole lot of cars. Soft is the spotter said 6.6. But probably depends who the starting driver was. I think it was around 7 as well already. It's Julian Riemer, I think his last name is. The NLS driver, I guess. I've not seen him drive anything else before. But he is rapid, he's very quick. IMSA Esports, okay. Yeah, I was surprised because from I was checking all the names when I joined the server and I didn't really know anyone except of the Grid and Go team. And then I was surprised at the pace they all had. Especially Julian, he was quick. But Luca also behind me right now, he's pushing me quite a lot. Yeah, it's always a Nordschleife guys that you don't see anywhere else, but on Nordschleife they just slap. And they're really fast. There's a Mustang. Was the first GT3 we overtook. But the Mustang should be very fast here, right? I mean, at DNLS it got so much pop, and it was still the fastest, and here it doesn't have that much pop. all sketchy here with the old tires. Don't drive so close to me, you're gonna crash me out. Yeah, now the tires are really bad now. Like there's no way you do 9 laps in a stint with no tire change. So, Banana. Banana for scale. Das ist die Temo-Version, richtig. %47% on the rear left tires. How's it going? So far, so good. Now we finally have new tires again, we can push a bit. Or, I'm gonna drive careful so I do not have those bad tires in my next stint. But yeah, next stint is gonna be 1 lap less, I think. We've eaten a banana 0.3 faster. Well, there are safety regulations on how fast you're allowed to eat a banana. Too fast and it could turn fatal. Exactly, I just changed once. GT3, no, because GT3 changes tire while fueling. Porsche Cup changes tire after fueling, so it's extra time. In GT3s you just have to change every single pit stop. Hey, Steezy. I mean, the track is definitely slower now. Yeah, why you didn't join? I was expecting more people to do this race. Was eating. You should have rescheduled your eating. My condolences for doing GT3 on Sebring instead of more pickup. So where is Luca? How far away is he now? Has the GT3 changed as well though? Because in the last patch they had like an overall little tire update for like especially curbs, right? Is it the same for GT3? Does it drive a little different? Because the Porsche Cup for sure drives quite a bit different. Like same with the M2 for example, it's quite a bit different compared to how it was before. Yeah, okay then. What about all the GT3 maxis in this chat here? Did the GT3s change a lot or not at all? Because for me the Porsche Cup also feels quite a lot different just on the normal tarmac, not just the curbs. Like the tire works a little bit different now on the track. Yeah, the GT3s definitely feel good over bumps, but anything else feels terrible. Wheelbase is a VRS right now. Newton meter. It has 20 Newton meter, and I usually use around 20 Newton meters of that. 20% of that only. So you can make the math. I think it's around like 8 or 9 Newton meters that I'm using for real. Do your hands hurt sometimes from so long endurance racing? Not really, my hands are quite okay. Arms start to hurt at some point maybe. But again, my force feedback is quite low, so there's not too much force going through my joints. Why am I second place? Why is Luca first? Is my black box bugged? But my pit for sure was also after the finish line. Or am I incorrect with that? But then I should be first now, crossing the line. I'm still not first. He still scored it first. But he pitted with me. Oh, okay. That makes sense now. But who was in the pits with me? Because there was the same skin in the pits when I pitted. So I thought that was Luca. I am confusion. Maybe it's too late for me to race. But yeah, if he just pitted now, then it makes sense. Okay, I understand. But I was sure he was in the pits with me. Because I just saw the same car skin pitting when I was pitting. For a second I was afraid that, I don't know, I had like an internet issue crossing the line and then I'm not counted first anymore. Or like I lost a lap or something. Yeah, getting too old as well. Okay, that means he has one lap on me. Around, yeah, definitely a few seconds in the pit stop that he can gain by not fueling that much in the last stop. So this is far from over. Because yeah, I don't know how like 10 liters in the pits is quite a few seconds, right? So he might close up with the next pit stop. He was 7 longer in the pits now. That means he also, yeah, he topped up again. So he has 1 lap on me, he topped up again. That means at the next stop he almost doesn't, like he can fuel so much less fuel than me. And with that probably the 10 second is gone. So realistically he's exactly where he wants to be. Yeah, come on. He's probably gonna get most of the M2s on the straight, or in a better position. Or not really, he might actually have a worse position. But yeah, my biggest problem really is that Luca is in a very good position right now. Fuel-wise, like for the next pit stop he's gonna come out probably with me or just in front of me. Depending on how the gap now develops over the stint. So I really need to push. At the moment I don't know if I'm net lead. I think I'm not. It's very close with Luca. Yeah, it's crazy. You would think there's always just one strat. But then there's still so much different things you can do. Okay, yeah, I need to push now. Because fuel-wise, he is gonna be close. But not over-push the tires, otherwise I still have, again, bad tires at the end. Like, I could have not done another lap with my tires that I had. That's crazy. That he even stayed this close again. Nice lag. Yeah, but for 9 laps he definitely has to save fuel if he wants to do that again. And with that he's gonna lose quite a bit of time. Deep loading my windows, I mean, I don't know. Probably not. I mean, there's a bunch of things I did to my windows in order to get maximum performance out of it. But usually I don't have lags or so. It was just first time in I don't know, in months. So just a little hiccup. Did I watch it? Yeah, a bit. Had it running in the background. Yeah, people have been telling me already. I call it a rookie mistake by a team that shouldn't be doing that. No, I'm using the light hands technique. I like that my hands never hurt. No, my force feedback is not that high that my hands would start to hurt. It's more the shoulders at some point that start to hurt. Nope, no damage. Since they changed the mandatory ride height increase on the Nordschleife, you don't get damage anymore there. I think it was when they introduced that. But before that, you got damage oftentimes, yeah. Also depends on the car, I guess. Mr. Nice Guy GT4, thank you. Imagine if we didn't leave any space to the GT3s at the start. We could have been in the fight for overall victory. Nah, for that, still missing a few seconds. Ah yeah, is the P-Cup faster in the rain? Insane grip, okay. Huh, interesting. Then I hope at one NEC run it rains, so I can go for overall victory in the P-Cup. Why XUZ gifted me? Ask him, I don't know. Because he's a fan. Yeah, blinkers would actually be good on iRacing to have. But that can cause some trouble as well, because some people indicate where they want the overtaking car to go, and some people indicate where they go. And usually you should always indicate where you go, and not where you want someone else to go. But a lot of people still... I've seen this, I don't know, in other games where you actually have a blinker, make this wrong. They always indicate where they want the overtaking car to go, which is completely wrong. That has cost some time. Just put on hazard lights and block the middle of the track. Easy. Oh, the sun is coming out slowly. Okay. Less talking about the weather, more driving. Better driving. Yeah, let's see. I am cautious with what I'm saying and thinking about being still up front. Because if he fueled up completely and had an additional lap on me, then he should have around 20 liters of fuel on me for the next stop, which is a lot of time in the pits. You can go back in the YouTube stream maybe and look how fast it fueled up. Ah, but then you don't know how much I fueled in. But last pit stop I added 95 liters, for example. So now you can stop the time. Okay. Don't want to work. No mathing. 95 at the stop, yeah. It should be last 7 laps, I believe. I think the last stint is 7 laps, if I'm correct about that. Or someone can also double check, but it should be 7 laps in the end. First time slot with an extra lap. But first time slot was 31 laps, no? So it shouldn't be an extra lap. I think extra is 32 laps if GT3s are really quick. I mean, theoretically he has around 20 liters of fuel advantage. If I am correct in my thinking that he went 1 lap longer, so that's already 12.4 liters. And then if he topped up now, then he should have around, yeah, 20 liters of fuel more than me for the next stop. Or? Ah, that also... Huh? I don't know. My mathing could be completely wrong. Like it usually is wrong. P-Cup does not change tire, no. Simultaneously, nope. After fueling. One second, 1.6. So yeah, if he really has a 20 liter advantage, then it's gonna be really close at the pit stop. Let's hope both of our maths is cooked, and after the next zone, just 20 seconds ahead. This math I could be happy with. Yeah, but you for sure stopped the time when my car bumped up. Ah, no, you didn't then. Okay, but then the timing should be a lot faster. Or the refueling rate should be a lot faster than what you said. I mean, if he is saving another lap and basically driving these lap times, then well done to him. Because I am pushing. And if he's saving fuel, then wow. Then I'm just, yeah, cooked. They disassembled the Mercedes arena. Yep, Cat is sitting next to me now. Probably going to her sleeping spot. Okay, Nico with the smart brain. So theoretically we should be safe. Also winning some time now. Keine Garantie. Oh Mann. Hast du eh in Gemini eingegeben. I have no idea if you gain more iRating the longer the race is. Does anyone know? Is it like LMU where you gain more rating the longer the race is? Or is it even like that on LMU? Because that would be a chooser. No? Ah, sad. So 4 hours for nothing. Well, I don't know yet how much iRating I will get after this. What are your guesses of what iRating I will gain after this race? I would say 32. 32 iRating. Although 32 is a bit high. Ah, but I think I would say 32. I'm gonna look in 32. Felix, you gained minus 80, or why are you not driving anymore? Or are you actually in a team? Someone else is driving. He's been racing for 4 hours? Nope, only 2 hours so far. Coming closer to 3 hours now. 3 times! Ay, ay, ay. Why are you even driving TCR? Ah, but I mean, it's actually a fun car, I think. Maybe then I should have sent you the safe version. Without an X is crazy. I already collected quite a few here. But also with quite some car contacts. So half of my incidents are car contacts and the other half is off tracks. Of course, also in a real race, she would need to be there. Both Sunday races, but with teammates, right? Like you're not driving alone 4 hours 2 times. In one of those next races, we definitely have to drive GT4 together in a race. The jokes are getting worse. But to be honest, it's a very good one. Oh, speaking of the devil. That was a big jump. I don't know, in this top split, like you would have probably been able to run quite high up. Like last time when we won, we drove against 2 10k drivers and won it. So yeah, easy peasy. too much. You want to drive too much. Ah, Luciano is driving the TCR. Don't crash into me, don't crash into me. Where is he? Oi. See, you know it's getting late and then I start singing. I was so tired even before this race. Gonna be dead after it. Oh, this TCR is gonna be bad timing, I think. Come on. Yeah, nice. Need to see me next year IRL in the ring? Well, I need a lot of donations then in order to make that happen. So yeah, you can start right away. We are pitting next lap. But it's... How can it still be 7 laps? If it's not even an hour anymore now. Yeah, I wanted to do my permit this year, but I only managed to be able to do 2 races. So next year NLS I definitely want to get my permit with all the races. How much we talking? I guess an NLS race or so is probably at around like 30k. But yeah, need a 30k donation. Nah, I would never make all of you or like anyone spend money that someone else can just do real life racing. That's stupid. A big corporation has to do that. You can spend money anyways, or if there's a millionaire in chat, he can donate as well. Someone who doesn't care about his money. DNLS is the sim racing, the official sim racing Nürburgring endurance championship. And if you compete in 3 races there, do well and don't do any stupid shit, then you can get a real life racing license for the Nürburgring. No, only when you drive in GT3 SP9 category. In every other class you do not need a real life driver. But luckily enough, I would count as a real life driver. I think. Not sure if I would still. Probably not anymore. Was you real? No, because I used to drive in real. I used to be the real one, now I'm just a faker. Anyone can join them. Anyone can also do DNLS. There's a qualification process for it, so literally anyone could be ending up doing DNLS. usually like a few weeks before the start of the event, they have a qualifier. So you can sign up, then you do the qualifier, and when you're fast enough, you're gonna be in the NLS. Just have to pay attention to when they release info and stuff. We are on 13 incidents right now. I mean, can you guys really not pee for like 4 hours? Or do you really have to always pee with like within 4 hours? Because I feel like not having to pee every 4 hours is like normal, no? I mean, depends how much you drink, obviously. Okay, 16 seconds difference. Let's see when he pits, this or next lap. Probably next lap. Fuel. Should be good what I have right now. No tires. Cup, exactly. So.
Move it.
So, next lap, we will know what's up. But yeah, tires are in quite the better conditions compared to the first stint. No, this time it was 86 liters. Still going strong. Math is mathing today. Oh man, you could be just lifting and the both of us don't lose that much time. Just a millisecond of a lift. Yeah, now you're doing it after losing 2 seconds already. Smart. What's the reason I'm not on active pedals? Because I am not a multi-millionaire in order to afford them. I don't know, I'm not spending like what, 2k, 3k on pedals? No fucking way. Well, maybe I have to text Cube. I mean, they sponsor quite a lot of people already, and I don't know, I'm probably not big enough yet. Small little streamer, YouTuber. Oh, every time in a stupid position like this here. I would love to be sponsored by everything and everyone. So everything for free on a lifetime. No, I would be exactly the same pace with Simo Cubes. I would also be exactly the same pace with Logitechs, I'm sure. Wait, Luca is driving another lap. Oh my god. So he didn't lose any time and was saving fuel? Yeah, it's over for me. It is so over for me. And I have a lot of M2 traffic now to navigate that he doesn't have or didn't have. I have so many M2s to overtake this lap. Yeah, at this moment, not after this lap anymore. Okay. I'm gonna be screaming if fuel saving is actually a faster once again. I hate that fuel saving on iRacing is always so much worth it. Not entirely sure how much it is IRL. It's just hard to judge IRL because you do not have an exact fuel number all the time. No, we don't need code 60s. We don't need safety cars, we don't need all of the shit that real life racing has. We need more snow. No, worst timing again for this shit. Ah, come on. Best case scenario would have also been if he just pops up right into my face. Okay, I don't think there's any more overtakes before the dinger. Yeah. And in sim racing you would risk lives if you just throw random cautions and stuff. Where your winning race or whatever can randomly be lost. So, drum roll please. Up until start finish. Wow, he's exiting right now. Okay, 2 seconds. That's not a lot. Race is on. Because I think he's faster than me. Like, if he was able to do these lap times with saving fuel, then he's definitely faster than me. Change tires once. I think I'll already have bad luck with this one. Actually, that's fine. Porsche Sim Racing. Last time I've seen that livery was years ago. How is your evening going so far? Oh man, traffic, traffic, traffic. Dive. Well, I don't think he was happy about that, but I don't have time for that. I'm gonna dive the other one as well, so... or not. Oh yeah, that cost me time again. So much time out. Like either, I don't know if I'm just stupid with traffic or just unlucky. Ah, okay. But you don't meet up in Nuremberg? Like, isn't Lara also so far away from then going to Nuremberg? Or where's this rock thingy? Band. Or is it not rock? Oh, I don't know. Draft distance is 2 seconds. I don't know, let me just WhatsApp him, so we know if he's driving or not. Man, those are gonna be 4 push laps now. Absolute push laps. Come on, bring me some luck, you M2. Block him. I think he was taken out. Or just lost a bunch of time. Maybe he's my viewer. Shouldn't have said it. 3 seconds, okay, let's see. Yeah, he has damage. Oh my god. I can look into the future. I can predict things. Or has he damage? No, he doesn't. Vish, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is not gonna be the best overtake. Send it. I wish it was easy. Like one small mistake and the win is not secure. god, oh god, oh god. Where is my guy going? I like Sebring actually. This week Sebring was good fun. Wanna be quite close for one more lap, won't it? Like, it might actually just be 2 more laps. Luca is catching up right now. Uh-oh. Oh. Half a second gone. What wing? Cannot say. I'm running the Go setup. Okay. He did get a slowdown. Looks like he got more than that. Looks like he has damage now. I think he probably took the jump and jumped into the barrier. The last 20 minutes you kind of missed a thriller if Luca is gonna be up ahead in the pit stops or not. And then he came just about 2 seconds behind me, and yeah. We had to push, and we still have to push. I don't know if he has damage or he can recover from that, who knows. Just some bad traffic on my end, and he's gonna be back on my rear again. So it is still not over. Nope, no white flag yet. Next lap. No fuel saving needed. You can fuel save, it can be a strategy of yours, but it's not needed. It looks like it's the better strategy to do though, because Luca's strategy looked very promising, and if he didn't have this crash in the beginning, then he for sure would have been in front. So saving is most likely the better option to do this race. They make setups for each track and each car, and it gets released with the week, like when... But yeah, it's... I don't know. We have setups for all cars on all tracks that are currently running on iRacing. Haven't seen a single GT3 pass me? No, there have been like 2 or 3 GT3s to pass me after pit stops. I'm happy with P2? Nah, you should never be happy with P2 when you have the opportunity for P1. And he definitely has the pace for P1, so he should not be happy with P2. But so far it's not over. Also not for him. Who's on 48x? Luca is on 48x. Really? How do you do that on the Nordschleife? If he's on 48, then I'm just gonna wait for him, punt him one time and easy win. Then I don't have to push anymore. First drive-through limit is 50. So he's 2 off. Are you sleepy after 4 hours? Trust me, I was sleepy before the 4 hours even. I was so dead today that I thought I would not be able to survive this race. But here we are, some adrenaline and being locked in for 4 hours actually works. But I'm gonna be falling into a hole after this for sure. Gonna be a great night's sleep. Gonna maybe actually do some Imola laps after this though, for a couple of minutes to prepare some coaching sessions that I have on Monday, so I don't have to do it tomorrow. Congrats on my PB, thank you. Why is the guy stopping on the main straight here? Isn't it only like midnight? I'm usually sleeping a long time by midnight already. I am boomer. When sub 20, huh. I really want to get there, but first of all I have to do sub 21, and that's tough. I would be in the same situation if I wasn't driving right now, Carl. Or if it was a bigger gap. And now in the last lap bring this mythical sentence that all the YouTubers always bring. Press the like button to show support. I don't even know how much likes we have right now, or viewers or anything. And I don't even have a clue if that makes a difference for live streams or anything, if you like the live stream. What do likes even do? No idea. People always try to, like, every time I watch people live streaming on YouTube, they say, press the like button. Like, it must do something for the algorithm. Like, for YouTube videos, I get it. It definitely makes a difference. But for live streams, I'm not sure. You are promoted on YouTube Gaming? Cool. What does that mean? Is actually someone actually using YouTube Gaming instead of like the website? Is it like Twitch front page or what is it? Actually, sincerely, I have no clue. But yeah, anyways, every time you want to support me, you can just literally press a thumbs up. I guess it will help, otherwise people would not preach it all the time. Okay, let's go back to focus though, because Luca is closing the gap. Exactly. Well, better now than at the finish line. Safe and tidy. So... anything can still happen, but it's almost home. Also, fuel was pretty much on point. Looking good. There we go. And hopefully no after race disqualification like Verstappen. Oof. That was a hard fought race. I didn't think it would be that tough. Especially against Luca, because Luca in the beginning had his accident, so I counted him off already. Oof. So. Tyler, thank you so much for the super chat. Nice win. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you everyone watching or who has been watching. Whew. Wait, can I give a like? Oh, $5 reward. Yeah, I take it. I take it. Waited all this time to say something. Well done. Thank you, Charles. Luca, such a good race, man. You had an insane comeback. Congrats. Congrats. Wow. What is going on? Mihail, thank you so much for the 20 euros. Are you crazy? That gives a like. 20 euros, man. What the fuck? Thank you so much. You are officially now the highest donator I've ever had, I think. Grand Tourist, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, what is going on? Dimitri, new membership. John with the new membership. So it's worth it to win races. Actually, let's have a quick look at the crash of Julian. Or also we can have a quick look at the M2 incident. When was that? Oi. So I think now we have all the notifications through. Oi, on Twitch as well. Brandon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Which lap was it where the M2 was in front of you? Was it this lap, 28? Ah yeah, lap 8, okay. But also in the end, I mean, because there was one M2 where you lost a lot of time. Here. Oh yeah, into the wall, bye. Zack. Nice win, Goat. Thank you so much, Brandon. Thank you. And then you had a slowdown, right? Like a lap later or so. Raus mit der Viecher. What is this guy doing? Ah, he was letting you through. Nice. Flat to the mat. Thank you so much for the sub. Cheers, mate. No, that was definitely Luca's fault with the M2. Like 100%. It's not the M2's fault. But I also would have tried it. It's for the win, so you gotta try. Which lap did you get the slowdown? Where would you even get a slowdown? Was it a slowdown? Lap maybe? 49x, bro. How? I think it must have been this lap where you got the slowdown, or like the slower lap. Or no, it must have been before. Was it 30th? I don't know. I don't know where you got the slowdown. Okay, let's check lap 8 though. Finally go to bed. Well, thank you so much, Carl, for watching so long. And have a good night's sleep. Ruhm und Ehre and iRating. You get all of it. Lower than now. We're gonna check results in just a second. It's great watching a live without it being 4 AM. I can't imagine there. Okay, let's see. I didn't get any touch. Like, I thought at first I might have maybe touched him, but I didn't have any contact. Wow. I think it might have been netcode. Or? No, he just lost it out of it. There was no contact. NEC is just a Nürburgring Endurance Championship. It's just a endurance race on iRacing. But yeah, I think he just lost it. The car just jumped weirdly out of the... Or? I don't know. I don't know if it's... But if even if there was netcode, I would have gotten like an incident point or something, right? So it was literally just him jumping out in the wrong way. Yeah. So unlucky. And Bing Bong, thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome, welcome. Ooh. It did work. It really worked like that. As if that would have been perfect for me if I touched him and then perfectly into Luca. But I don't think there was any touch. Like, if there would have been any touch, then I would have gotten an incident. No, he just lost it on his own. Yeah, he just lost it on his own. There was no contact. How do you lose the car? But I guess the M2 is very strange here. Anything? We can watch the Julian crash. I guess it was here. We were fight. Yeah. I forgot about this. My guy is just turning in. Why? Bam, be gone. Well, deserved. Which lap? Lap 8. Lap 8 was M2. Like, why is he turning in here? He knows we are 3 wide. He's turning in. I mean, he got what he deserved, I guess. And lucky that none of us got damaged, but yeah, interesting. Very, very nice, interesting incident. Yeah. Looking good though. Nice looking incident. Goodbye. Yo, Max. Congrats. War geil, dich mal wieder fahren zu sehen. Wie lief's? Du müsstest auf P2, geil. P2. So what do you suggest for the strat for 4K split? Doing this tomorrow, saving for 9 laps, change tires once. For you, I would say just go for 8 lap stints, and the last stint is going to be 7 laps. I don't think it makes a lot of sense for you to try and save up to 9 laps. Literally just go flat out, have fun. Don't try to save too much fuel. Yeah. And tire change, you really have to see if you can handle the tires, because especially after, like in the second stint, the tires were horrible in the end. So I don't know. You have to see if you maybe want to change, but it should definitely be faster to not change. Kleines Issue, erste Runde musste Fast Repair ziehen, danach war gut. Wäre ein Sieg drin gewesen damit oder eher nicht? Wer ist denn hier gefahren? Kai Hoffmann. Can't even check on the driver anymore. Knapp nicht, okay. Naja, dann P2 passt doch. So, we also wanted to check. Yeah, just Julian's crash. Okay, must have been this lap. Ich bin, muss ich selbst überlegen, 27, glaube ich, müsste ich mittlerweile sein. Alter Sack. No, it was next lap. Und wie lief's, Max, wie lief's fahrerisch für dich? Geht's mittlerweile oder immer noch schwierig? Ooh, okay. He hit the inside curb. He hit the curb on the right side here. Bum, and gone. And he for sure didn't finish the race, right? Oh, actually, he finished in P4. 13 years old, yeah. I mean, you are still a baby. Ja, geht, aber ich lasse mir gerne von Paddy Quali und Start abnehmen, weil das am meisten stresst. Ja, okay. Ja, aber schön, dass es mittlerweile ganz gut klappt. He had engine failure. He finished P4 with a reset before grid and go. How do you finish P4 with that happening? Wait, there was also one more incident. Carousel. Which lap was that? Must be around here, I think. Are you driving 24 hours? I don't know yet. Oh yeah, here. Ah, it was the same guy again. So it was now, and then a couple laps later, this guy crashed in turn 1 with us. Okay, like in a replay, it doesn't look that bad, but I thought he was just full throttling into me. But yeah, we got so lucky, because if this guy was on the, if he was standing here, then oof, that could have ended our race. What even happened there? Nice dive. Nah. How do you go on throttle like that without any TC? Like has he TC turned off or what? How do you slide away like that? Hey Julian. Congrats, deine Pace war krass, ey. Also die Pace war echt stark. Nah, he's stuck on the curb as well. Is he? Can he go off? Yeah? Yeah? Almost? Almost there? No, he's stuck. Oh man. Der Aston Snapgun, okay. Ja, du bist halt auf den Curb gekommen. Du hast rechts den Curb berührt, kurz einen Bounce gehabt und dann zu viel gelenkt und dann geht der Cup weg. Okay, I think we watched everything that was worth watching. Hättest aber hier schon mal früher ein bisschen gucken können, dass du mir nicht in den Sack fährst hier. Man konnte eigentlich klar sehen, was hier los ist. Aber gut. Nix passiert. Nix passiert. Alles gut. Aber ein gutes Battle auf jeden Fall. Hat Spaß gemacht. So, we are saving the replay. NEC 1 win. Ja, ich denke, das wäre auch wirklich bis zum letzten Stint so weitergegangen mit unserem Kampf. So, I don't think there's anything else to watch, right? We can go have a look at the results. Would you say Ariel is the goat of sim racing? I don't know, there's many goats of sim racing. Ariel is a insanely fast driver, but I would not consider him as like a goat because he didn't win anything big yet. Unlike like Rogers, Benecke, Stevie Job. 27. Okay, Luca, no. Who was it? Fuck. Lewis was spot on with 27 iRating. Sad. I would have loved to reach 800 now. But yeah, we are just shy of 800. $49. Then where is... Ah, Julian drove with Luca. Oh. But 49 incidents. 49, man. How do you do that even? And only getting minus 30 is acceptable, I would say. You could have dropped a full license for that. But yeah, gaining 0.88 is also nice. Because I had quite a lot of incidents actually. Like 16 incidents is not little. But still gaining so much is not too bad. Okay though. I think it is time to stop. Let's see. No, wait, I have to show you property. I 100% knew that this is gonna be the title and this is gonna be the thumbnail of his new video. We got pole and class win, total domination. And I think there's only, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they are only driving with two other cars in the same category, in the same class. So he's essentially only fighting against two other drivers, two other teams. Okay, random rant over. Yeah. Okay. So whoever has not watched my latest YouTube video yet, if you want to watch some more racing, there you go. You have some more to watch. Total domination against two other drivers. Bum. Yeah. So, thank you everyone. Wait, can I rate anyone? Can I rate? Let me see. Is anyone live? Anyone online? Nick is online. Let's rate Nick. /rate. Driving tomorrow, man. 2 races today, again tomorrow. Too much. Alright. Thank you everyone. It's been a very fun event, very fun race. Thank you so much to everyone who in the end subscribed, donated, literally everything. Everyone who supported. Thank you so much. I'm gonna show you as my appreciation token the cat. And see you all either Monday for maybe some Sebring or most likely Tuesday for the new iRacing week at Imola. Thank you all. Peace and bye-bye. Have a great Sunday tomorrow.